Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It is Friday, my dudes. Yes, it is Friday. How's everybody doing this fine Friday? Hello, hello. How is everybody doing? Howdy, howdy. Okay, let me do some checks here, because I did change some things in my compressor filter. Because I was looking back at my VODs, and every time I talk, there was sort of like either the noise of the fan or like the fucking frogs in the background, which I might have to close my windows for that. So yeah, even the windows are not enough, I think. Just checking the audio. But welcome. How's everybody doing? Is everybody chilling and grilling? So yeah, today we're gonna be working on some chill. We're just gonna chill out today. I'm gonna be working on my VGen stuff, like my VGen page. Just problem solving. Don't be scared about the prizes. About the what's the price? Not the prices. The prices. Um, things are gonna change a little bit here and there. I'm gonna see because I'm still doing research on how much I should like um ask for in payment. So yeah, more or less chilling. Nice, Flick, nice. Are you doing art? You finally found some, inspo for art, Flick? Or are you just like blah? What else are we doing? So I'm gonna work a little bit on the VGen stuff, and then I just got commissioned by Gargrith to make more emotes, or make emotes for them. So I already got the list. I already got like the what's it called? The my what's it called? My reference board here. Let me show you guys the cursed things I'm gonna get inspired by. So this is the board that I have so far. So yeah, I got that. Let's see. So here is like the list that he sent me of emos that he wants me to do, and then like 9 and 10 are like freebies, so I can do whatever I want. Which I like that. I like that. But like he's giving me like a route for these. But really like I just need to follow like the basic idea. So really I can do like whatever. He does want me to do like a shadow, some sort of shadow. I don't know. Maybe that's a Twinkie. I think that's a Twinkie, yo. No art right now. Need study. Did doodle a bit. Think I found a strategy for less overthinking. Need to try it first. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, no, always, like, always find a way to just, not overthink things. Right now, my students are just, they're doing their first creative project where I leave them to like, be creative. And I just tell them like, just don't think about it. Like, think about like, culture, food, like they're doing patterns, right? And they're using abstract shapes to do a kaleidoscope effect, right? On paper. And yeah, so they're just, yeah, I'm just telling them like, just sometimes like you need to stop thinking, okay? You need to stop thinking and just do. And then from the doing, you will start, like your brain is going to start moving. Because it's not, your brain is not going to move if you're just sitting there looking at the ceiling, waiting for inspiration to come, right? So you just gotta like, just do with what you want, and then maybe get ideas from what you are doing, and yeah. I think I need to set prompt to stress less, like a tree robot or like first, or the like first. Otherwise, I jump around way too much. Yeah, totally. Like, get inspired. Get inspired by games, movies, like, try anything. Like, think about vehicles. Like, you say tree robot, like, think about, like, tanks or something. Maybe it's like a like a moving attack tree or something, right? Like a tank tree. But yeah, but here's some of the others. He wants a raid emo. I'm gonna see how I can do it. He does want like me to go as vile as possible with their emotes, with one of their emotes. Just like what he did with the pregnant one with like Eva. Yeah, the more vague, the more I stress. I feel like, yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Like people that do commissions and us artists, when somebody asks us for something, when people become way too vague, it's actually even worse for us because we don't know which direction to go to, right? Like right now, I got ideas for 9 and 10, but normally I would be like in a blank. So, I just start making mood boards. Mood boards have really helped me a lot in my creative process, because they give me like some way to just they give me like a route to go by, okay? And it's not like I'm being a slave to the reference. uh it's more so like, I am using these as like a pathway to what I want, to the style that I want, to the concept that I want, okay? Thank you, Spongy. Hello, Spongy. But yeah, that's what I do. So I kind of classify my my mood boards, into like categories. So I have, you know, and not like separate boards, but like one whole board. So I have I have a concept section where I grab images, so that I can think of a actual concept. Like, for example, like, oh, maybe I grab this one, right? And I can do like, oh, let's do like a driving animal, emo, or let's do like a driving, like a race character, right? For like a race game. So that's the concept. After that, I got my style mood board, right? Like my style section of the mood board, where I grab images of the vibe that I want, the colors that I want. You can also have the colors as like a separate one. But yeah, like that's like the vibe that I want, the style. Okay? And not copying somebody else's style, but just like sort of, my style, but going a certain way, on a certain vibe. And then at the end we have like color, or something like that. But mostly I just do two sections, two categories. Pure F to go, it really is. Mood board is good, but before I start, I need like something concrete. Another thing you can do is write things down. Like I have everything written down here. Um and you can also do like notes here on Pure Ref, right? So right. Oh, we got notes, and then I think it's like Control D. Here we go. So I can do like this, like an arrow pointing to this area, and like write it down over here, like uh, like I don't know, like open mouth, more, right? So yeah, those are things that you can try out, like writing things down, like doing a list of the things that you want to do. Um, so that way, again, it can guide you. But yeah, I forgot they added the notes. Yeah, I am so used to PureRef 1.0. Oh yeah, dude. Like I would say, like, yeah, like update it. Like there's so many good things about PureRef. You can also import GIFs over in here, and actually select like each individual frame so you can reference the frames. Fresh Shavakadu. Free Shavakadu. That's old, man. But yeah, like mood boards had like always helped me a lot, and the best thing about making mood boards is the research. I love looking at the pictures. I love the research because from the research I can find new resources and new areas that I can later use for future projects, right? So yeah, like that's something I love to do. That's like my favorite part of the whole creative process. Um, is that don't have my tablet right now, only pen and paper, but I'm a study for now. Yeah, dude, don't worry about it. You know, uh, study all you can, and then eventually, you know, take a break, take a doodle break, right? Okay, so let's work on this. Let's work on the VGen stuff. So for this one, I just okay, now it works. For some reason, when I duplicated something in the new update, it would give me it would send it in like the main area, which is weird. I'm just gonna like close this. I don't know. I just feel weird. Like feel I need to make like a frame for the iPad because I'm not liking. I don't know. It's just everything's just gray. I need like a frame or something. Some sort. Uh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. VGen and then what's it called? Emotes. So, for example, these are the emotes that I made for Eva. So Eva commissioned me to make, let's see, 5, 10, 11. There's another one that I didn't add here to make the the composition better. But yeah, I did these. And you can find them already in Eva's channel. I'm planning on doing like a your character here render, like 2D render. So there's that. Again, prices. I'm still thinking of prices. Because I'm still doing the research to see if I'm underselling myself or because I know a strategy could be like, going for like not so low price, obviously, but like a sort of more, you know, humble amount. That way I can get like a good amount of people coming in at first, and then maybe later change the pricing. Because I know, people have told me sometime a lot of times that oh, you're undervaluing your commissions, like raise those prices up, and I'm like, yeah, that's true. Okay, so we got your character render. What is something else that we can add for the commissions? I know that I can do like 3D. Let me see. Like I could do hmm. I could do like avatars. Art is a luxury. Art is a luxury. If you can't pay for it, you can't pay for it. Yeah. So when I see that there's a little bit more people, I would say like I'll raise the price a bit more. Um. So yeah. Let's see here. VGen. I want to see what other people do that I could see that I can make. So I know I want to do some 3D stuff. Actually, I can look up where is he? I can look up Made Mage. Made Mage is such an awesome guy. Let's see here. So he's doing 3D chibis, like your character here, chibis. I would need to do something. I would need to make it in Blender, like a few examples first. Flick explosions. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like thinking. Yeah, because like right now, let me show you guys pages mage's page. So this is made mage's page. Try saying that like 10 times fast. So we can see, they work primarily with like 3D. We got a bum rush cyberpunk style model. So yeah, he's doing like models for cyber bomb rush cyberpunk. They did say that they are underpriced some probably. Yeah. Like let me see here. These are 115. I feel like yeah, this is like very underpricing cuz I would have probably gone for like 300, but I don't know. I feel like I don't know. The 3D chibi one, I feel like at least 100. But like that's his strategy. He's going low first, and eventually he's gonna raise the price. Um. So yeah, like here we got like 3D Chibi, your character here. He just opened up like a 3D character animations. And this one will take a lot more time. I would honestly not do these like complicated animations though. Things I would probably do, and let me write them down because I want to write everything down so that I get like I get like a guide. I get like a guide. Okay. Let's see. Low poly 3D VTubers. I do want to do VTuber commissions. You know, low poly VTuber commissions, just like the one that I did for my character. So we got low poly 3D VTubers, Waterdo, VC Face. I'll probably do like also what's it? I'll probably like also Nate like put this like Waterdo and VC Face. I've actually tried my model in Waterdo. Um and it worked fine. Like the hands worked fine. The problem I had was like the eyes and mouth, like mapping it. So yeah, I could totally do more VTubers. Need to get my rig in order and get some base animations done, but I got not no time. I get you, man. Best thing you could do is try to do a very flexible schedule, right? Maybe divide it into two. Part of your schedule can be your important stuff like your schoolwork and all that stuff, and then another section of it can be your art, like your projects, right? So maybe try to take like 3 hours a day on your rigging and on your projects, and then the rest of the day can be your studying and all that stuff. Yeah, exams mess me real right now. Yeah, it's hard, especially we're getting close to the end of the trimester, so it's not easy. For other people, my grades are by semester, so I'm fine. I'm Gucci. But yeah, stylized from scratch, 3D VTuber model, ARKit, Waterdo, free VC face. So yeah, here I would say yeah, I would say like around, I would go for like that price honestly if I want to do like the low poly ones. You know, rigging, texturing, everything. So, yeah, but I might do I want to first work on my other model idea cuz I have an idea for a model. So, but let's start with like the first volume of commission stuff that I can do quickly and easily, right? So, okay, so we already got emotes. Fuck me. Too recent. Sketch. I love that they added the recent brush. Okay, let's start here. Fuck me. Start here. Okay, so we got emotes. Right? Okay, we got emotes. What else? I did your character here. Yeah, your character here. Let's do 2D render. We got that. We could also do custom PNG tuber. So custom PNG tuber. Okay. We got those. I feel like with those three, because that's what I have so far, and I could include my hey yo, Two Clean, hello, welcome Two Cleaners, hello my sporks, welcome. My name is JomarJV. I am a spoopy 3D 2D artist. We're working on VGen planning. I'm planning on my VGen on the things that we're gonna be working on. Already got like some emotes. Yo, Too Clean, welcome, welcome. What are you working on? Let's see. Yeah, so I already have emotes already, like the emote sheet already done. And I got like your character here render. So I have that. Right now I'm thinking of doing a custom PNG tuber. Because I have, let me see. Hmm. Okay, we could do so for the PNG tuber, we could do like a 2D and a 3D one, right? So we can do 2D and then custom PNG tuber 3D. I feel like just doing a custom PNG tuber 3D, a 3D PNG tuber can be pretty easy because really you just have to make it look good on one side. And it's just two images, so really you don't really have to animate it too much, right? And we could do like two, like divide them into two, right? So um we can do a still and we can do a GIF tuber, right? And my original one it was actually like or actually not my original. Well, yeah, like my first PNG tuber was made in ZBrush, and then I did animated like the frames. I have to sculpt each individual frame. Um, and then after I got hacked, I decided, after I cleaned up, I was like, okay, new computer, quote unquote, new me. Let's make a new PNG tuber, right? And I did it, and I loved it. I think I still have it here. Let me check. Twitch. Let me see here. I think I deleted it. Oh no, it's here. It's here. Okay. Which one? So I got this one, right? So this is the second PNG tuber that I had in my channel's history. And it's like it's a doodle bob. I like it. I think I would love it to like, have commissions of like this style, like the PNG tuber. But I'm open to like, do different PNG tubers. But I'm gonna use this one as an example for the animated one. I also did this one. This was so fun. I like this one. But yeah, I can do those. Yeah, and I can also do like a still one. What else? What else? Let's see. And then for the 3D one, it could be the same thing, like still and also GIF tuber. And I wouldn't be like animating it like very in a very complicated way. I would say like animating it just like I animated my avatars. So if we look at the avatars, let's see. Back from cat meds, these look dope. Thank you. Yeah, no, like that's I'm just grabbing some for see for the avatars. I was looking for some examples for, for my commission portfolio. So if you can see the little devil sandwich that has my name on top, I would honestly just animate, if it's a GIF tuber, I would animate it like that. Only people can see it. Oh, there we go. He's walking. He's walking. Let me do an attack. Ah, shoot. Let me wait. Let's attack, I don't know, Spongy. Let's attack Spongy. Boom. Dead. Yeah, I can give it like an attack. If the what's it called? if the client wants me to do other commands, then that would add up. I think I would like I think I would charge for the line. Like I would have a base price for the basic movements of the actually no, that's for I'm thinking PNG tubers. Yeah, no. Scratch that, scratch that. Avatars are still not included yet. But yeah,
Get a load of this.
get a load of this. Yeah, PNG tubers, I would animate it like that, uh, in that style, like low frames. So it would be easier for me because I don't want to be like a slave to the commission. I would love to get commission, but it's like it's I want to work on other projects. You know what I mean? So I think this is a good first base for my vision. I don't want to overcomplicate myself. Um, you know, later on I can maybe add more stuff when I have more time and stuff. Like eventually the goal is if I can be self-sufficient and you know what's the word? If I can be self-sufficient with my art, live off my art completely, and I could probably just quit my job as a teacher. Depending if the job gets a little bit more difficult, then maybe I could just if the job gets more difficult and I end up doing way better and can live off my art, then I would quit. Okay? Because I wouldn't really just quit out of the blue, right? So yeah. So let's see here. Okay, so we got let me what's this? Hmm? Oh, delete that. Delete that, delete that. Okay. Let's see emotes. Okay. So we said see, so we said we were gonna do custom PNG tubers. Okay, so still GIF and still and GIF. So let's do this. So okay, 2D. I had a brain fart for a sec there. So okay, um, PNG tuber. So should we do no. I'm gonna put the 2D separate. So it's easier for me to like change and duplicate. I try to make like my promo templates as easy to like duplicate as possible. Um that way it's easier for me to work. Let's see here. So I'm gonna use the same yellow. Change. Oh, well let me copy the colors here real quick. Let me make a new one. So this one's gonna be called promo colors. These are gonna be the colors that I'm gonna use mainly for my promos. Okay. I love the new update and how now there's like a grid in like the color saving section because it was just like a gray block and you didn't really knew where you were pressing. Okay, so let's do this yellow. Oh, fuck me. There we go. Let's do this orange. Let's do this red. I can go a little bit darker with the red actually. There we go. And then let's go grab these colors. So this is for the second words or phrases. That was not gonna get shaded. I could shade it though. Let's see. Now we got the numbers. So base color is gonna be this. And then highlight is gonna be that. Base color. And then highlight. There we go. So try to like conserve everything. So I can like keep using it. You know. Okay. Let's rasterize these two. Rasterize. And then this one, let's make an outline. Hmm? There we go. Let's do Gaussian again. Yeah, this is like the way I do for my outlines for stuff like graphic art and lettering. Try to go for like a sort of Crash Bandicoot slash Donkey Kong vibe with my lettering style. And actually, these letters, I designed them myself. This was like, I would say BG. And for those that don't know what BG stands for, it stands for before calligrapher. Because I did these when I did no, this is like what during calligrapher, I don't even know, but I used calligrapher for these, but the problem with calligrapher was that in order for me to use the Latin symbols, i.e. the symbols and letters I use for Spanish, uh so they asked for money. They asked for like to subscribe a monthly payment system in order for me to use the Spanish symbols and the other symbols I designed. So I need to research a way to really just make my own font without the use of calligrapher. Um so yeah. Hopefully there is a way out there. I just need to like search it up. I haven't like gotten the time to, go in and search it up myself. I've been like really busy September, no, August and September. Really all these months have been pretty busy ever since I've got like more people in my in my streams now, which I don't mind. I actually like being busy. Because and this is something I mentioned last stream is I like to keep myself busy with stuff, with like projects and stuff, because like, think about it, like I'm just here in my room, right? I get out from work, I go straight to my room, to my computer. Um and what else am I gonna do? I love art. I love doing art. I love drawing. I love sculpting. It's a game for me. It's a mind game for me, and I love working on stuff like that. Um, and yeah, so I do my occasional gaming. Don't get me wrong. I do chill a bit. I play with friends, online friends. Um, so yeah, like I still have a balance of not always being digital. And speaking of that, I sometimes try to like draw in traditional or do traditional art. Eventually, I do want to do like a sculpting stream. I do have a desk camera that I could probably use. So maybe. Get distracted a bunch, trying to improve that though. I get you, man. Like, TikTok is my poison ivy. TikTok is my kryptonite. Sometimes I'm just waiting for something to load and I'm just like, scroll, 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 scroll. And then when I look at the time, it's like, oh, 1 hour has passed. And I'm like, oh, I don't need that. I don't need that. Um, and yeah, it's hard. It's hard, but um, you know, I try. It's mainly like trying to force my brain to just like stop it, right? Just like stop scrolling, stop looking at my phone, or else I'm not gonna get anything done. In my thing, which is why I love streaming so much because it lets me focus more. It's just like like normally it's just like 3 hours of just focusing on my projects. And also it's like a super fun time to spend with all of y'all. Um, having fun, talking about stuff, just yapping, like the way that I approach my streams is just like a co-working sesh where I just spend time with peeps and answer questions, help people out, you know, because I just feel that for me that just feels fun. Like that just feels like more fun for me. Um so yeah, I like it. Even and when I take a break, normally it's either time that I want to spend with my girlfriend or uh moments where it's work related. Like for example, I took a break after summer. After summer ended, I took a break right before my job started, right? Um and it was no, actually I took a break from streaming when I started my job because I knew that the job was going to get hectic with all the planning and all the pre-planning and everything else. So I said, "You know what? Let me just uh focus on my job, and then like when I get home, it's just chill time, right? Like playing video games, all that stuff. But when I take a break, it's not really taking a break from streaming because I really don't see streaming for myself. I don't see it as uh I don't really see it as something bad. I don't really see it as like, oh, I'm overworking myself or anything. No, like I really love it. Um and I want to do more. Hence why I haven't like taken a break. I haven't taken a break since that time. Like before that time, I did not take a break since like January, okay? Since like my VTuber debut actually, which was this year. Played a bunch of Hollow Knight, fun game. Yeah, no, Hollow Knight is really good. I never played it though. But I appreciate a good Metroidvania with like amazing designs. Why'd I get attacked? Now you answer? I was showcasing the avatar. Yeah, I was showcasing the avatar. Um, for the idea for the animated PNG tubers. Metroidvanias are among my faves. The Metroidvanias, they're so good. Imagine, okay? Imagine a Metroidvania game where instead of horror or like hard action, imagine if it's like a super chill, super cutesy pastel, like very brightly colored Metroidvania, where sure there's enemies, but they're not really evil enemies. They're things that you might need to do, right? And you can get abilities that can help you out. Oh my bad, lol. I just had Whataburger, bro. I actually played a Metroidvania game on stream one time. Yeah, I played the Nightmare Before Christmas uh Game Boy Advance game, which is a Metroidvania game. Like it's a full Metroidvania game. Like I shit you not, when they made two games, okay? Disney made two games for Nightmare Before Christmas in the early 2000s. One was a whole ass Metroidvania game for the Game Boy Advance. And then another one was, I don't know the name of the genre, but it's practically like God of War. Uh but Jack Skellington and Halloween Town. So yeah. And the thing is that those two are canon. The Game Boy Advance one is actually the prequel to Nightmare Before Christmas, and the PlayStation 1 or 2 one, I think it's PlayStation 2. I don't remember. That one is supposed to be the after the events of Nightmare Before Christmas. So in a way, they're canon, right? I mean, sure, sounds good. I'm just more of a dark fantasy like Blasphemous or the Souls game. I just like the looks. Oh yeah, like for somebody like you, totally. But I'm like thinking like Metroidvania has been so dark and moody, and for good reason. The genre itself was pioneered by two, you know, horror classics, or not really horror classics, but scary classics. I don't know if I should consider the original Metroid as scary, but you know what I mean. But I've never seen a sort of chill Metroidvania game with like lo-fi. Imagine like lo-fi in the background. And it's like all pastels, like soft gradients, like very cutesy, very nice. Like it could be a cool idea because we're working with extremes in a way, right? And working with extremes is so much fun. Chill one is pseudo regalia, not very pastel though. Let me see. Oh, wait a minute. I remember somebody sharing this. Wait, so this is a 3D Metroidvania, right? This is a 3D Metroidvania. Also, the goat is the goat is so scrumptious. Like goddamn, those follies do not lie. Yeah, every very movement oriented. Okay, got it, got it. Is the game already released? See, on Steam. Combat is a bit meh. Okay. How much is it? $6? Okay, it's not that bad. Oh, they got a plushie too. Okay. It looks cool. I would totally play it on stream for reasons. Not for those reasons, but for reasons. Will I say those reasons? I probably will not. Let's see, so we got PNG Tuber 2D, right? Let's actually like make this darker. Make this darker. I like that. I like that gradient there. Especially save this purple. There we go. I want to keep everything super. I love the song. I love the song. This is from Lucky Star. Okay, we got PND Tuber. That's 2D. Different outfits for a range of goat behind. Oh, yes. Hell to the fucking yeah. I want to make this like way too uh loud. Okay, so oh shoot. PNG 2 we're supposed to say. It's the other one. Where is it? There we go. Let's delete these. And then this one can be 3D. But yeah, yeah, Metroidvanias, I love it. Well, in a way, now that I think about it, like really like a Metroidvania, uh, like a 3D Metroidvania game is not really that odd because we've had games like Metroid Other M. We also had like Metroidvania, first person shooters or just a regular first person shooter. Oh yeah, also map is pretty non-existent. Well, it is an indie game, so I don't know. I don't know if I should. Like, I would probably get it if it's free though. Like, if there's not a lot of stuff in the map, and the movements aren't really there yet, then I would just go in and make it free though, because your game is not really that finished. And I get it. Like, probably took them a lot of time to work on it, but you know, at least keep the game updated. I feel like I would get it if the game starts getting more updates and gets cleaner and better as time goes on, right? No, it's a maze is what I'm saying. The game is done and fun. Okay, then I can try it. I can try it. Yeah, we can play it on stream. I know there's like a sale going on right now for games. I got a Super Monkey Ball. I don't know. I just really like the style. So I just like bought it for like 20 something bucks. It went from like 60 to like or like 50 to like the 21, I think. There was another one but I forgot. I'm also getting into like synthwave games for like stuff like the DS for example. What's another one? There is one for Switch as well, but it's like 48 bucks and I said let me at least, you know, uh use the other ones that I got for free, you know? And I got them I have them on the like the DS emulator. So I can like start recording music, make my own music and record it. Is it gonna be good music? No. No, it's not gonna be. God. Okay. I'm Gucci there. Okay. We got that. Should probably just see fill. There we go. It's trying to give it like an outline or like a drop shadow. There we go. So we got 2D and 3D, and we're gonna do little text for, you know, animated and still, which are gonna be easy to do. Open. Oh, it's right here. Okay. So one is gonna be still, still. I have around 8 hours in the game. Really? Damn. That is some that you put in the hours for sexy goat game. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. So we got still. And we got um see GIF. Uber. Actually, no. Let's do GIF. Let's do GIF. There we go. Hey, don't call me out like that. Nah, you're fine. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. Um, yeah, no, dude. I don't blame you at all. But yeah, it's super fun. It looks super fun. I've been playing the dragon one, like the 64 Nintendo 64 looking dragon one. Dragon's very cute. My girlfriend also bought the game and she loves it. Let's see here. Go GIF. Whoa. To clipping. Clipping. Actually, you know what? Let's change this to. Do you guys ever watch Popular Moss? What? What is that? Oh no, I did watch worse MMOs though. Popular. Oh, popular MMOs? No, I have not. What are some popular MMOs? Spongy. Okay, let's just do deep blue. Let's do the same color for this one. Deep blue. Okay. Got that. Go brighten it up a little bit. It feels like the blues here are like so desaturated. I don't know why. Still. Okay. Try the other one. I should really play Shadow the Hedgehog on stream. I feel like that would be fun. Oh, never mind then. I don't really play MMOs. Or what were MMOs again? Hold up. Let me see. MMO. Meaning. Here we go. MMO. Massively multiplayer online. Okay, I do play some. Well, no, I don't really play MMOs. I don't like people. I feel like I'm just gonna like a monster's gonna pop up and then like my team is like trying to beat the monsters and then I just like with my little witch hat I just like start running to the other side and leave them to die to lose all their resource. No, just I'm just referencing something at this point. I have like 6K hours in Guild War 2. Okay, no, he was a mainly Minecraft YouTuber. What? See here. Ooh, we can do a. Oh, we can make it pink. Hold up. Rasterize. Rasterize. Make this pink. Fill layer. Fill layer. Actually, you know what? Let's make it white first. Just like see it better. Did not watch much Minecraft stuff. Yeah, me neither. I remember the hype back in the day, but I was never really a fan of Minecraft, honestly. I don't know, I just liked going, passing the level, completing the levels, and yeah, just completing the levels really, and beat the boss at the end. Like that's it. And again, I was really like a more so Nintendo kind of guy. I wasn't really into about mobile games growing up. Like I did grow up with like um Tomcat. What's the name Tomcat? It's a cat that you just like give treats and you know, I don't know, make him fart or whatever. I don't remember. I think that's a dog. The farting is the dog, I think. But yeah, there's Tom, there's the cat. What else? What else? I remember playing Angry Birds and Zombie Tsunami. But yeah, no, like I was mainly like a console kind of guy and also handheld kind of guy. Part of it was because I didn't get my phone until I was 15, but I did have an iPad though, but still I preferred consoles. And I still do. I really don't have that many games. Like the only games I have on my phone are just offline games that I have when I'm bored at school, at the school, at my job. Because we're practically like a bunker, so there's no signal coming in through the classrooms. Oh yeah, what was your problem with Plants vs Zombies? I don't. I really don't have a problem with Plants. Like, I respect it, but it's not really my thing. It's not really my thing neither. Yeah. But I respect it. I respect like the, you know, how big it got. Same with Minecraft. Like I don't, you know, I say I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. And it's just saying like, you know, it's just my cup of tea. Just talking about my cup of tea, right? Um but at the end of the day, I respect them. Like I respect the amount like just the amount of people that those games how should I say this? Like the way these mobile games got so big and are now a part of video game history is like, bruh, mad respect. Like, mad respect. Like, same with Call of Duty. I mentioned this before. Call of Duty is not my cup of tea, but I can admit the contribution it did in like gaming and also just a contribution to art history in general and game history. I know people had it on phones. I found as Nintendo DS games. Also, the shooter version was fun. Had a phone with like 18. Yeah, I got mine when I was 15, and it was like an Android. Um, and I had it with like the fucking virus cleaners and that shit. Just like ate my battery real quick. Algo, hello, welcome. You double streaming now? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, how you doing, Algo? What up? What up? Yeah, we're just doing some VGem prepping. I'm doing my the what's it the pages like my commission pages. So 3 streams and a game. Teehee. Oh my god, dude. I could never. Like, do you have at least some or one that's like muted? Oh god, I could never. Like hearing 3 voices, 2 voices, like it's crazy. Still had my old phone before that I had like a Nokia brick. Nice. I got that brand of autism. Honestly, same. Nope. Okay. Oh god. But yeah, these are some of the pages that I'm doing right now for my commissions. So yeah, I used Blender for the background for the bricks and stuff and the tubes, and then these are just drawings I did in Procreate. But yeah, welcome, welcome, love it, thank you. Yeah, yeah, no, these are just like some of the things that I've done. You know, my VGen. What else? You know, merch. Right, like this is a promotional art that I did for my stickers for my Ko-Fi store. Do you see Blender is having a CEO change? I know. Oh, I know. The last guy was there for like 30 years and Blender just kept getting better and better and now they're going to change it. Like, bruh, I haven't looked into it more to see if it's good or bad. I'm still hopeful because it's Blunder, but I don't trust anything, man. These days, I don't trust anything. Like it happened. What was it? Who was it? I think it was Steam or somebody that they were gonna bring in an Activision employee. It was dumb, stupid. Do you model bricks and pipes yourself? Yeah, yeah. Like the pipes are just they're just vertices and edges that I just put on a skin modifier and subdivision, and then I just you know thicken it up and turn it into a tube. Let's see, VGen. But yeah, oh my god, that's sick. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, like let me show you. You can check out my store. You don't have to buy anything, but if you want, hey. But yeah, here's my Ko-Fi. If you want to check it out. You can see the stickers that I have over there. So feel free to give it a look. Well, anyways, he went to jail and had a lot of legal trouble, but just yesterday he announced he's been 100 days sober. He hasn't made videos for like 5 years. Who are you talking about, Spongy? Oh, the YouTuber. Okay, makes sense. I can't do sticker stuff. Think the shipping fees would be bad. Honestly, the shipping fees aren't really that bad if you use USPS. Because I know for shipping and when it comes to like ship stuff like shipping and what's it called? The coverage. Um it's actually free. You do have to pay for the labels though. What I do is that I got my own label maker, my own label, like my own thermal printer, and I just print out the labels myself. I pay $4 and a few cents to for each label, but I make them here, and all I have to do is go over there, and yeah, and I even have a digital scale to check the weight, so I can put in the info. Oh, I've seen that post. Yeah. Oh, this is a new song that I put in the playlist. Guys, if you want to put your own songs, feel free. Just put !SR space and then YouTube link. There we go. Still, let's do magenta. Yeah. Yeah, and at home thermal printer is everything for comms. Yeah. Totally. Like I have the digital scale thermal printer. I got an eco tank printer as well. So I could do like the thank you cards. The only problem I had with it is that it doesn't do double sided. And that was like my mistake for not researching that. So yeah. I was having academic brown noise in the background. Oh my god. Don't call it brown noise. Don't call it brown noise. That just sounds like a professor or a very smart person farting in your ear. Yes, thank you, God. Eco tanks are so good. They're so fucking good. Like, I just saw the cost for the ink bottles. Bruh, I found one with everything. Black and all three colors. Fucking $18. 18 fucking bucks. Like, sold. That's the name of it. I didn't name it. Oh God, I could never. Actually, it's not that bad. You know what? I'll just not do it. Just keep it like that. It's fine. Just do yeah. Just like combine these and then make them brighter. Combine both. Literally like years of ink unless you're doing production. Even if you do production, like your ink is gonna still be there for like what, like a year or two. Like I talked with somebody that was on stream on my chat a few times ago. That their roommate has a sticker business and they use the eco tank. And the thing with the eco tank is that they do a lot of stickers, they sell a lot of stickers, and the eco tank like lasts them for like 2 years tops. We had the larger format one, 11 wide, I think. Okay, I do like noise music though. Okay. Okay, let's do that. And then essentially, yeah, I can do gotta go get some water though. I don't have sippies right now. I have like a bottle here. Oh, okay. So we got still and GIF. Got it. I think the PNG, like the 3D PNG one, I would have to probably make it because I don't really have a 3D GIF one. I have the avatars, but I don't want to use the avatars as like the example. For a 2D one, I can just like go grab this right here. So wait a minute. Let me organize first. 2D. So all of this is going in one group. Then let's go and do animation assist. Oh, but I don't think I can do. Can I do GIFs in VGen? Your stream aesthetic reeks of my childhood, lol. It's so growing up in the 90s. Sega Genesis, acid advertising, and 64. So good. Yeah, no, same. I was trying to go for like more so like early 2000s with like Luigi's Mansion, GameCube games, like also like Billy Hatcher. Like my model is inspired like heavily from the style of Billy Hatcher because it's a game I grew up playing. So yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, totally. I was gonna do. Oh yeah, can I do? Okay, can I do GIFs? I see that there's. What are these? Are these webs? Let me see here. Save as. So these are webs. Okay. But can I actually? Because I see people just, showing animation for emotes. Yeah, I guess I can actually do GIFs, so I think it's supposed to be fine. So let's do it. Yeah, because I can do like animated web files. Okay, let's grab these. Yo, I can also do like badges because I did these badges. Where are they? This one. Yeah, I did like sub badges. Why is this duplicated? There we go. I did these sub badges a few streams ago. So those are fun. I also did these sprite animations. Oh shoot. Ungroup. There we go. I did this a little pixel animation for my Ko-Fi alert. So if you like exclamation mark Ko-Fi. Oh, what happened? Bruh. Now when I want you to work, you don't work? What the fuck? There we go. See? I had that a little animation. And I do have one prepped up for announcing my VGen as well. So this one, for example, right? On group. And then this one's gonna be background. So yeah, so I have that. And I drew everything. I made it everything from scratch. We also got this one, which is my check my Ko-Fi animation for when I'm in the game mode, like gaming scene in my OBS. But let me like show it here. Like I drew and animated this one fully. And this is like actually an old idea that I had like months ago or years ago actually, where I wanted to do like a little cute wispy animation of him popping up. And like he appears in the gaming scene. Let me show you. So like we're here, right? Ko-Fi. Boop. Sir. Ko-Fi. There we go. See? Ain't he cute? Cute would throw money at you, but my sub money goes for maid mage right now. Oh! Oh! That hurt. That hurt. Why? I also poor. I get you. I get it. But get a shit on. Throwing to maid, but not me. Damn. What is this? What did I click? What did I click? What is this? What did I just click? I don't know what that is, but I'm just gonna leave it there. My god, it's so cool. Thank you! Oh god. Yeah, Flick. Yeah, this is my Game Boy one. This is like the games for that I. So this one is for the I made in Blender. It's for the 16:9 ratio games. This is background, by the way. This is Distortion World from Pokemon. But yeah, that one's that, and then here is my one screen game, like DS game overlay. So this is for the DS or like DS games that you just need one screen. So Pokemon, for example, um, but I can also use it for other stuff. I also got, let's see. Oh, hold up. One screen. I also have the DS one where I did two versions. I did a sideways version for those games that open up like a book. And I also got the vertical, which I have not fixed yet, but and I haven't fixed the background yet. But yeah, like this is the one. Let me see something here. Restart, show nothing, play. No. Let's see. No. Okay, weird. Yeah, I need to fix that. Because it's supposed to be transparent. But yeah, this is for the games where you need to show. You need to have like use both screens. So Sonic Rush, for example, is a game that I would use it for. The Distortion World one, I still dope as fuck. Yeah, I love it. See, I want to try out, when I stop doing, promotional stuff, merch stuff, right? When I want to eventually when I want to do things that I want to do, I want to try and recreate famous levels or scenes from from like retro games. But in like 3D. For example, like I want to do some scenes from Kirby Superstar Ultra, but in Blender, like 3D, which I've done before, right? I've done it before. Let me show you guys. Let me go to my Insta real quick. So right, so see here. Let me see. Am I gonna pop up again? I'm gonna delete my photo. I don't like that photo of me here. Oh, here? Didn't see anything. I'm just kidding. I don't hide my face. Shoot. Okay, wait. Went way too far. No. No. Where is it? Here we go. So this is a recreation of the Galactonite environment and also modeled Galactonite itself. Now this model is pretty fucked up because if you rotate it, he flat. He flat. But I'm and same with environment. The environment, this is such a squished sphere. Like this is not like a super far away like the ground does not go like super far away. Okay. I just squished the sphere to warp the perspective even more so. So I'm tricking your minds, guys. But yeah, I did this whole environment myself, and you can see the breakdown here, right? We got the rotated flat dark galactonite. We got a gradient filter. We got the ground. You can see how it's just a stretched up sphere with some elements on top of it. We have a nebula image and some other like filter planes. I call them filter planes. Because if you put them on top of something, they sort of act as like a filter. And then we got like the overall sky, the space that's just like a simple gradient. You can see it here, like more lit up, and like the just basic meshes with nothing, like no material or anything. Stopped. All that dynamically. But yeah, this is the final product. But yeah, very cool. Have still my DS and Game Boy games laying around. Need to go pretty soon. Okay, yeah, totally. Dang, I have to figure out how you do gradients and the filter stuff. It's super easy, actually. It's super easy. Actually, wait. See, but it's easy if you don't want to use black, right? But there's times when you do actually want to use black for like a gradient to like push things back. And there is a process for it, which I'd be happy to do it on stream and another stream. I just need to look for the video again. But yeah, this is another one that I did. I recreated the fight against Dark Matter Sword from Kirby. I'm a Kirby addict, so yeah. But yeah, I animated everything. I grabbed these like galaxy images from the internet. I recreated some of the planets. And yeah, and here you can see the breakdown. And again, you can see these like the fucking what's it? The fucking filter planes, to push things back a little bit. Oh, I could do Dragon Quest 9. That game is so cool. Hell yeah. You know what? You should look up because I know Dragon Quest is a top-down game, right? You could search up how they made DS games. Like, there's behind the scene, like not behind the scenes, but there's a video where they hack the camera in a game to like change the position of it so you can see how the game actually looks, like breaking the game, going through walls and stuff. And DS games are so weird because stuff like Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, and what was another one? Sabs, thank you for the lurk. Another one is Pokemon. Like the sprites are just planes and they're just like tilted, like they're tilted to face the angle of the screen. So yeah, speed sculpt on YouTube. But yeah, that's that. It is mostly top down, but the battles are like 3D models. Yeah, no, like totally. You can recreate those. Mecha, I added a 7TV emote for just for you. It's called Belly. Hey yo, what the fuck? Where's the emotes? Refresh. What happened to the? All right, it's not working with 7TV emotes. Fuck. Oh man, okay, I do need to, yeah, because like the plugin that I used for the emo spike bouncing, the add-on that I use for the emotes bouncing are I needed to update it, but I need to figure out how to like re-download it. Because I'm using the Streamlabs one, but that one only works with like official Twitch stuff. So yeah. Okay, let's do. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, these are the same. Oh, actually, no. So the open mouth one is the same, but then like these. So there's like 3 closed mouth ones. Oh, interesting. Might as well. Let's go group. Okay. Let me see here. Let's go VGen and then 2D. Oop. What the fuck? Oh, background. Yeah. Shoot. Now this is going to be the background. There we go. Did I miss toot? No, I haven't done the toot yet. I haven't done the toot yet. What was the toot again? I forget. There we go. Settings, lower the opacity. I'm gonna use this emo like a sure. Also, Flick, thank you for the fart. Like raise that volume. Random toot, yeah. Random toot. Let's see. Ah! No! No! Hold up. Do like 5. I think it was 5. There we go. Yeah. Just like a normal talking one. So there's that one. And then a still one. Let's see. A 2 was like anime heads. Don't know why I struggle with especially the jaws. Probably because jaws in anime are not anatomically correct. Anyway, I gotta go. Have a good one, Flick. Thank you for coming. Yeah, thank you for coming. You know what? Let's do the 2 real quick. Let's do the 2. Okay. It's just gonna like get filled up. It's gonna get filled up with more toots. Okay. So doing anime heads. So the thing with the anime heads, and this is why a lot of professors tend to say that anime is not art, or I don't know, but the thing with anime heads is that first of all, it really depends on the anime head that you want to do. because there's so many different styles, there's so many different like, you know, positions and you know, just mainly styles. And so it really depends. So I know you like Pokemon, so I'm gonna use the Pokemon ones as an example. Let's do Zonka from Gachiakura. Okay, let's do that. Or a Pokemon that good too. Let's do both. Let's do both. Okay. Nah, I need to fix my sleep. Bruh, everybody says that. Do they do it? I don't know. But yeah, no, you should if you need to fix your sleep, go at it, man. Plus I tried drawing Zonka's ears and that fucked me up so much. Yeah, I see that they kind of try and go for like a sort of, you know, almost realistic vibe, but it's very stylized though. Actually, their ears are not that hard. I think I make my ears like them. Yeah. I love their noses. Okay, and it was Pokemon. So let's I know you were doing Gardenia. So let's do Gardenia. Here we go. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Boop. Do copy. Yeah. Okay. Um. So the thing with anime heads, first of all, you know what? Let me have the things here on the side. No, is this Demo? Yeah, Marigold. I love Demo. I miss Demo. Haven't heard Demo in a hot minute. It cleans my soul, or whatever's left to it. Let's see, iPad. Okay. So let's go over here. Yeah, Demo. Yeah. Okay. So with anime heads, specifically with these two styles, both Pokemon and Gachiakura. Gachiakura like depends heavily because they go crazy with the stylization. But with Pokemon, they sort of follow, specifically like Pokemon 4th gen, specifically follow a pattern of, you know, of how to draw the heads, right? Um Ellie, hello, welcome. Um what, GI on the stream? What's GI? Also, sorry for the explosions in the back. Fucking same fucking car just blasting their ass. And also let me lower the my volume here because I feel like I'm screaming. Uh, what does EI mean? Detected? Yeah. Guys, go follow Ellie. Mecha, can we have a shout out for Ellie? They're such an amazing artist. If you like the Y2K aesthetic, go for them. If you like big booba ladies, then go for towards him. We rated him, I think, Wednesday. Yeah, we rated him Wednesday. So yeah, go give them a follow. Car must hate you. What do you mean? Oh yeah, that's one of his emotes. But yeah, yeah, Ellie, we're doing like a anime head tutorial for Mecha and anybody that wants to learn. So, because that's something we do now, something we've been doing for a while now. So yeah, but or maybe you did something to piss it off. I don't know. Oh, okay. So yeah, so both styles are very different, specifically like Gachiaka does, but the overall base of the two, so the thing that doesn't change between two is the overall shape of the head. So if we're looking at the head in the front, like in these two images, you're gonna see that both of them tend to have this you have the circle, right? And then we have like the center line, but you're gonna see that both of them, like the bottom part, sort of has this like pentagon sort of shape. It's more so like the top part of a pentagon, like looking downwards, and then like a round bottom on top, right? So we do this. So first we start with a circle, then we do two diagonal lines, slightly diagonal lines, right? And then we can do the other, like the chin lines, like straight, okay? And then later we can round them out. Now, the thing with heads, with anime heads, is that the proportions will change depending on the age of the character, right? So right now, what's his face? What's his name? Zanka. So Zanka's is sort of again, this is part, like this could be also stylization, because I know anime tends to like change the proportions a little bit, but with Zanka, his forehead is a little bit narrower. His eyes are not as big either. So he's going slowly, more so with like the proportions of a teen or a older teen, right? So going more towards the adult. Now, here I go in and I do a line for the eyes, more or less where the diagonal lines touch the circle, right? Makes sense because he's 17. Yeah, yeah. And then now the thing with this is that you gotta also, the thing with Gachiakura's proportions is that they do follow like sort of the normal proportions of like an actual human face or head. So right, we do these lines here. So that's the eye line, right? And then we got the eyebrow line a little bit more above the eye line. Now, that's very important because the top of the ear is gonna be over the eyes, but under the eyebrow. So like around this area right here. So right, so we got this. And we can do like a diamond shape for the ear, right? And you can do like a line to like see how it's gonna line up. It's not gonna look the same. I normally don't use my symmetry tool because I'm just quirky like that, guys. But yeah, so we can do like a diamond shape for the ears since we're doing the ears now, for the basic shape. But we're not going for the ears yet, okay? So now what I do is I do two circles, okay? And this is the same process that I do with my students. So yeah, I start with the circle, then these two diagonal lines, and then the chin to a point, and from there, I do the lines, the eye line, the eyebrow line, and then I put these two ovals on that line. And now the important thing about this is you're gonna see that I'm starting off with very, very basic shapes. And this is because with these basic shapes, I'm just charging the thing here. Ah, fuck me. Get in there. There we go. So the important thing about these basic shapes is that you want to start with these shapes and not go straight into the detail, okay? Because in this part, right, this is where we're gonna be moving these shapes around. So let's say I did the eye like this, right? And you're gonna see like they're very different, right? Doesn't use symmetry tool, can't look down at you because you know. Oh, fuck me, get in there. But yeah, there. Actually did it. So okay, so you're gonna see that the shape of these two are very different, right? So at this point, instead of going straight into detail and then later erase, I can just erase this one and then fix it a little bit, right? To make it look a little bit similar to the other one. Oh, but what happened? It looks like the other one, the right one, but it's too high up. It's gonna look weird. So what do? Do I A, go straight with the thank you for the lyric, go straight with the detail, or what I can do is in this step, since it's still a very basic shape, I can then just, if it's digital, I can then use the lasso tool and bring it down, resize it, okay? Have it like similar proportions to the other one, right? Now, if it's traditional, I just erase it because it's a super simple line that I can erase. And very important that you don't press the pencil too hard, okay? Because if you press the pencil too hard, then when you erase, you're gonna leave marks, okay? That won't erase. So you just erase and then you try it again. And remember, when you do circles or ovals or really any kind of line, you want to use the movement of your shoulder, your entire arm to draw it, okay? You don't use your wrist to draw it, okay? It's not the best way to do it. I felt that the best way to do this is with the motion of the whole arm, right? So right here, there we go. And then I erase a little bit more. Yeah, I just dislocated my wrist so I can do a full 360. Okay, good for you, Spongy. Just keep doing what you're doing. Keep drawing boobas. Bro, that emote's amazing. It really is. Okay. So yeah, I just erase these and I have them in a place where I like them. Sure, it's a little bit effy right now. I can fix it. It's a tutorial though. So yeah, I have that, and I'm not gonna start with the detail yet because I'm gonna start locating my nose. So again, Gachi nose is also pretty proportionate, and normally in a human face, the bottom of the nose is supposed to line up with the earlobe, right? So right here, you can do a slight line, so it can help you out. So from here in the center, I do like this dark line, right? I do that dark line, and then between the bottom part of the nose and the chin, in the middle, we're supposed to put the mouth, okay? So I do a line for the mouth, and from here, that's when I start doing the detail. Nose lines up with bottom earlobe. Yeah. We can do like a curve for the eyebrows, right? Okay, so we have that, right? Now we start doing, after fixing, raising the mouth, lowering the mouth. Like right now, I would probably just lower it a little bit because it's a little bit more stylized. They're still going for like the cutesy, cartoony look, right? Then I do like a line for the bottom lip. I start smoothing out the jaws, the jawline here, right? Erasing it. JK, I use my arms since the ganglion cyst is my wrist limits my wrist movement. Wait, for real? You got problems with your wrist? Almost looks like Fire Force, bro. Yeah. Well, yeah, because the creator of Gachiakura worked as an assistant in Fire Force. Why you make me look that up, bro? Author Prodigy. Yeah, they really do be. Okay, now the eyes. Now, when you do the eyes, don't do one whole eye and then the next eye. Okay, don't do like one eye from start to finish and then do the other one from start to finish. They're not gonna look the same. What you want to do is go and do a little bit of detail on one and a little bit of detail on the other one, and you keep going one between the other. So example, like, right, I do the line here, and we see that he has like droopy eyes, so we got like like a curve going downwards. And you know, as I said, I'm not gonna go in and like, ooh, gotta detail the whole eye and shit, right? No. I do that line first, and then I do it over here, right? So yeah, and that way I can be even more consistent with the symmetry of the eyes. Damn, Jomar, how you know I do eyes completely separate? Because everybody does it in the beginning. Everybody does it. I did it. Everybody here did it. We're all the same. Nobody's special. Okay, guys? Nobody is special here. We're all so basic. We're basic. The fuck? Oh. Yeah. Anyways, I learned the hard way too. Yeah. We all learned the hard way. Okay, so now I do a little bit of detail over here, right? Like a curve. Like that. Right? And then I do the other curve over here. And we can see that his eyes, when it's like this, like droopy, sort of like a rectangle, like a curved rectangle. Basic bitches, all of us, yes. And then we do like the front eyelash over here. Probably has one over here as well. And then we do a circle for the iris. And don't be scared to draw over the other lines that we did, because then you can just go in and erase it. Right? Because the problem with a lot of people when they start out drawing is that they don't want to do like the whole shape. They just want to like draw the line and then like stop right there. But then we see how the curve kind of like goes inwards, like it's getting pushed down. And it's not very like consistent to the overall pupil and how a pupil should look. Because the thing is that when we look at an eye, right? Let's say this is an eye. Well, this is an eye. Right? The eye itself is a ball. Right? It's an eyeball. So we got the iris here, right? You can see how the iris just keeps going up. It's just like a flap of skin, of flesh that just like covers the eye. So there's still a pupil over there, okay? I wear I wear like a sleeve thing on my wrist because it hurts after like 20 minutes of drawing, bruh. I get you, man. Like I had a roommate with that problem. I draw overall ovals for eyes. Nice. Eyeball slaps me. Yeah. I'm doing this for you, Mecha. But yeah, so do keep that in mind, okay? So when we draw, again, we don't do this, okay? We just go in and just draw it, okay, going over the line, okay? Let me make it lower. Just erase the parts that we don't like, okay? And there's his droopy little eyes. Okay. We got that. His nose. does like a V shape as well. When working with noses, anime noses are just like diamonds. They're really easy to make. They're not so hard to make, so yeah. His mouth is like very simple though. It's just like a droopy mouth here. Right? It's like here. And do keep in mind that at the end of the mouth, like the corners of the mouth, is gonna have like this shape. It's like a teardrop shape or almost, so yeah, because that's where like the mouth folds. Okay. And then doing the ear. So the way they do it here is pretty simple. You know, they do it uh, similar to like how I do it. So we already have the diamond shape, so we just trace the shape, but then we add the earlobe over here, right? You can make it like square like this. Doesn't matter. You can make it rounder if you want, but you know, all depends on you and how you stylize it. We're back to Jomar music. JK. Damn, Mecha. I mean, Spongy. Okay, so now the ear is gonna do first. It's gonna do like this C shape. Okay, so from here we go up. We follow the same shape of the ear. We go down, and then we do like this little spike. So like this, right? So it's sort of like it's like a question mark. If you look at it, it's like a question mark, but on the other side. From there, we do like a V, and we kind of connect the bottom part here, like a little bump, like that. Sort of like an L, or like a bird. It looks like a bird. Look at that. Caw. Then from here, we just do like an oval, like a spot here for the hole. But that's how you draw Kachiakada's ears. It's not really that hard. We can do it again. Earlobe. Oh. Okay, so we do question mark. Wow. And then we do the V here. We do the spot. Got you, little buddy. So here we go. So that's the face, the overall face. Now, the hair is tricky. Part of it because his hair is weird. But thank God it's shaved. We can see it here. Sort of shaved, or like part of it is shaved. So we do hair. Uh, we want to draw ourselves as if we just like shaved our scalp, not completely, but just like the biggest amount of hair. Okay, so let's go in and do this shape. So we're gonna do a line going up, and then we do like a little hook over there, right? Like a little hook. Then we do a straight line. And you do the same thing on the other side. Okay, from here. So I basically start with drawing a buzz cut. Basically, yeah. But, you know, balder than that, okay? But yeah, you start with, a buzz cut. Like this, see? And then, okay, hold on a minute. I feel like this is sort of looking weird. There we go. Because it's looking very weird for me for some reason. Like, that's how I'm looking at it on the iPad. Okay. So from here, right, we have the cut, the buzz cut. Okay, from here, I think jaw isn't low enough. Her face isn't long enough. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, let's actually change that. Go from the jaw there and like move it a little bit more down. Same with the nose. Move it down a little bit to keep those proportions. That's the good thing about digital. Jamar got that subconscious style taking over. That's so true. That's so true. I normally cutify everything. Um, damn. Caught in 4K. Okay, I think that's better. Okay, so going back to this, right? Let me lower it a little bit. Okay, so when doing hair, my God, you're just gonna do clips of me, aren't you? So when working with the hair, we want to make the hair, draw the hair in chunks, right? So let me, looking at the peer ref here, just Control D. So let's look at it in chunks, right? Let's look at the front view first. So we see that the front part right here, this whole part is one chunk, right? That's one chunk. Next is this part over here. So we just draw it out, okay? Just another chunk. Let's use green for this one. And here we got the third chunk, and this will change, you know, depending on the angle. Because right here, we can see how the chunks look on another angle. So let me do it in the same color so you can see it. So from here, we got this chunk. And then we got to see this other chunk. And the chunk that's like green, it's like behind, so we don't see it. But yeah, try working in like strips of hair first, okay? So let me do it here. What? Okay. Okay. So from here, I'm gonna go and draw a triangle for the front side. Okay. And you see how I just start with a basic shape, the basic overall shape of the strip. From here, let's raise this part a little bit more. So from here, we're gonna go up and do like a sort of curved triangle. Okay, so that's one. Then we do the other one. And we see how the overall shape is there. We also got some hair flowing back, right? And we can see how like we got the overall silhouette, like the basic silhouette of the character. Or at least his head. So from here, I go in and bruh. From here, I start forming the strips of hair, or the strands of hair, more like it. So here, I do this little like uh strip here. We got the lowest point. like connect it here, and the strip, just do it here, right? So that's how you do hair as well. Okay. Wait, how you change the color so fast? I just go here. I just go here and change it. But yeah, let me lower this so you can see it better. Okay, so yeah, we have that strip of hair, and then you can start doing the details and everything. Wee, like that. Okay. Let's do the other ones. So here we got the line of the line that's closest to the skin. So right here, like that. Okay. Remember that the hair is like, you know, faded in that area, right? It's like stretched back. And then from here, we just do like a curve to the back. Okay, with a little bit of the hair here. Okay, from there, we draw that strip that we did. So a little spike of hair here. From here, we do this. Okay. Okay. And then we do the lines. Okay. So there's that. That's that. And then we do, oh, add, just started. Let me wait for a bit. I think I'm going to use this moment to get some water. So BRB. BRB.
Go, 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 go.
Okay, I'm back. Well, it's funny watching your body flop over. Yeah. I sometimes do it on purpose, just like looking down when I stand up, so it looks like the spirit left. Okay. So we have that side, right? Now for the other side. So we do this. Follow the same shapes that we did. Okay. We do the same thing here. So we do a few lines for that faded area. Okay. So it tries to go like very seamless here. And then we pull back. Because he does sort of have like a buzz cut, but like it's more, he has a little bit of more hair. Cause actually no, he doesn't really have a buzz cut. It's more so like he has a lot of hair. It's just like pulled back. Okay, so it's pretty tight. You can see it here. Okay, but we can still see the origin of the hair. So we represent it with these lines, right? Okay, and we do like the sideburn area. Now we just divide the blonde part with the other part. So like that, we do a little peak there, and then we go down. Okay. After that, we do the eyebrows, which the thing with this one is that his eyebrows, you know, if we want to see the basic shape of it, it's just like two triangles, like two curved triangles, right? See a little bit of here. And then we just draw like what, 4 lines. And then erase the base that we did. Like that. Okay? So that's how you draw it. You draw him. Just like erase these lines here. So that's how you draw what's his name? Zanka? Yeah, that's how you draw him. There we go. Then we start erasing the guidelines that we did. You can erase them earlier in the process. I just leave them there. Yeah, that's how you do an anime head. Okay. Nice. And these parts are just like, boop, like that. Thing with like the hair in Gachiakada is that the hair is treated more so like feathers. So I love how I love how they look like feathers because like they round out the ends of the hair. So it looks softer, like more graffiti like. But yeah, that's how you do it. Wait, you got a Discord bot that takes Twitch clips? Yeah, and they get automatically sent to the Discord clips. Right? I think it's called My Videos. Yeah. Yeah. I have it connected with Mix It Up. So yeah. So all the clips are there. Working on Vision. Do you have a title for these? Nimble Scrumptious Goblin Nomna. What? Okay. Modern Puzzle Cat Shady Lulu. What the hell are these link words that you're putting on Mecha? But yeah, that's how you draw it. Time is it? Okay. Oh, work. God damn it. So that's the head for Gachiakada. Now, let's try real quick. Um, prob picks random names because I use the command. Okay, that's weird. So okay, now somebody like Gardenia, you know, same overall shape for the head, right? So like circle, line, then we do diagonal, diagonal, and then from there we do uh like a spike here. Okay. So we got that. Like extended here so it can be a little bit more symmetrical. Okay. Realize her hair looks like an American football. It really does. Have you seen her ancestor? Let's see. Pokemon Legends. Ancestor? Yeah. Yeah, like you have no idea. Their design is oof. Like it is peak. Let me show you, my dude. That's him. That's him. That's Gardenia's ancestor. I love how like the ancestors are just there. But yeah, he's the one that tends to the gardens, the fields. Yeah. But yeah. Okay, so right, I'm going to speed this one up a little bit because most of the process is really the same. Good thing for her is that she doesn't really have ears covered up. So yeah, so we have the basic shape of the head, and then we do a line for the eyes. Now again, the eyes really depend on the style. I'm doing these here because that's where I'm seeing more or less like the eye level, right? And then we go do like a circle here for hers. Then like we do another one for the eyebrow. Okay, I might just have to lower these actually. So let me lower it real quick. Again, she's like going very cutesy. Like we got a lot of space for the forehead. Like if we cut her hair right here, her forehead would be massive. Okay. Okay, so this is the Ken Sugimori style actually. Start with the hair. I want to work with the hair first. So we gotta see that she has bangs. Probably why she got that cut. Yeah. So we start with her bangs. So her bangs cover up like her eyebrows. So we can say that the bangs end like in this area, right? And then her I also noticed that her hair looks like a peepee. So the tip of the peepee. So yeah. That's a image. But yeah, so we're gonna start, with a flat top here. So that's gonna be the curve. Huh? Those are bangs? Yeah, those are bangs. So from here, we do a curved triangle. It ends like it continues like here. So sort of like a football, yeah. And then from there, we do the same thing on the other side. Okay. So we got that. Trying to make it as symmetrical as I can. Okay. So we got the overall shape of the head, right? We got a little neck here. Got like a pretty thin neck. Okay. So from there, let's hide this. And actually, let's put the mouth here. So nose can be like right here. Oh, yeah, nose can be right here. And then we got the mouth around here. Then we got the lower lip here. Okay, now we have that. We got the base, so we can do like a layer on top, or in your case, Mecha, we can just do like a little bit of racing, like lighten up the lines and then draw on top, or inking. So from here, make this red. So let's start by doing the eyes. So the eyes are sort of like a semi-oval, but like a little bit pointed. So they go like this. Because that was like his style back in the day, in like the 2000s. So we got that. It sort of looks, if you think about it, it looks like a house. It looks like a pentagon. So yeah, we got the top eyelash there. And then we got this straight line here. Right? We got a little bit, we can add a little bit of like eyelash there. Actually, no, the eyelash are just lines like these. So yeah, these are just gonna be like your basic lines. Okay, so from there, thing with these is that these are ovals, so we can just do this with the movement of the brush. And then erase the outer part and the areas that we don't like. And then we do the pupil. This is when he was starting to do like iris and pupils. Or I think he started with that in no, actually no. He started with irises and pupils around Gen 4. It was in Gen 3 where they were still using like the dots for the eyes. We can kind of see it with I think with Ash and company. But yeah, so that's like her eye, like the Pokemon eye. And I'm so stupid because like I broke the rule that I said that you had to do with eyes. I did the eye from start to finish, on one side only. Okay, let's do the other side. And so that you can see how it's not gonna look the same. Well, copy pasta or that. Yeah. Okay, so we got that. We got the line here. Okay. Erase what we don't like. And then iris. Okay. And then we do like the highlight here. Okay. So that's how you do the eyes. It's okay, Jamar. Rules are meant to be broken. No. Actually, they do. In art, they do. I'm actually making her eyes like way bigger. Because I should have like shrinking them in like the first step of like the eye circles. But oh well. But now I'm gonna start with the hair. So start with like the strips of hair that go down like this. We're just gonna follow the shape of the head. And then from there, we're gonna do like the letter M. And then go up again or down. I just like to go from up to down. Okay, same thing here on the other side. M shape. And then go from up here and down. So we got that. We'll do the mouth, the nose. The nose is pretty simple. Okay. She looks like she's been some and seen some shit. Don't worry. We can fix the mouth now. So we go from here. She does have like a normal smile here, like a little circle. Yeah, the mouth really depends when you look at Pokemon styles. It really depends. We do like the underlip here. Quite simple, really. It really is. Yeah, the Pokemon style is like really, really simple. Okay, from here, she also does look like Dora the Explorer, now that I saw it. Okay, for the bangs, as I said, I'm gonna cover those eyelashes, those eyebrows, and then we're gonna do like a W, but the W is gonna be like cut. So from the line here, right, this line from the sideburns, we're gonna go up, and then we're gonna go down. Like the same curve, okay? From here, we go up, trying to align it correctly. And then from there, we go down. Then we do like a little triangle here. Now I see it. Yeah. Okay, now this is the part where like it looks weird because it doesn't look like the tip of the PP. So it's like a little M here. So weird. Okay, from here, we just follow the same curve that we did. Right? Okay. Right, so from there, we got that. And then we do the line to separate the dark part, the black part from the orange part. Okay. And right there, we got a gardenia. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, I don't normally do the Pokemon style, but you know, you get the gist of it. I would just like keep working with it though, and like cleaning it up. Maybe like use the lasso tool to work some like revisions here and there. Uh, but yeah, might have made her like very very wide. There we go. But yeah, so that's the process of it. You know, next stream definitely gonna be digital fundamentals, mostly clipping mask, etc. Because I have no idea how those work. Don't worry about it from in the beginning. You just need to like start learning the UI. Okay, so that's a tutorial. Let's go and keep working on this. So the VGen, still. What do we do for still? I can just use my old one. Or no. What can I do? Hmm. We could do. Let's see. I don't know if I should like do the same though. Like the same drawing, like show it. I know my UI though. What program are you thinking of using though? Hmm. Clip Studio. Ooh, damn. I do not know how that works. I do not know how that works, dude. I also like the 3D models. Okay. Yeah, 3D models are pretty sick. Oh, should I do my old one? Bro, what happened? He's gone. I did delete a few things here though. Yeah, but you know term like clipping mask, etc. Yeah. But it all depends on like where it's at. And also it could depend between program to program. Okay. Let's see here. What should I do? Should I do a new one? Hmm. I don't want to do a new one. Maybe just like you leave it, you know, just use the hmm. Yeah, let's just do should we just duplicate this? Yeah, let's duplicate it. Let's see here. Ooh, save. Ah, shoot. Oh, hello, likable. Thank you for the stretch. Oof. Oof, my neck. It's cracking in all the good places. Hello, VGen Hype. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I'm finally working on it. Nice. But yeah, currently doing fuck shit. I got lost. Okay. Yeah, finally, dude. Yeah, guys, if you wanna check out Likeable, he just started or not started streaming. He like came back to streaming. Yeah. Um so yeah, if you wanna check out him making music, and also he programmed his own overlay, so go check him out. My goodness, that stretch redeem is peak. Yeah. Also likable. Let me show you. I worked on some commissions for Eva. So I did emotes for them, and I got paid by Gargrith to do emotes for him. So I'm gonna work on those on stream. Whoa, yeah. Yeah, I actually got a cursed one too. Where is it? Emotes. Heck yeah, yeah. Look at this. I drew this one out of spite, and then Eva said, I like that, I want it, and then paid me. So yeah, now I did that one. Oh my goodness, yeah. But yeah, these are, let's see. I got like the smug. I got like the teeth, open mouth, and Eva already put some like I don't know if all of these, but some of these at least, because I'm just a follower, I'm not a subscriber. But yeah, I can only see the standard ones, but yeah. I got the high. They replaced the old high that they had with this one. Well, the cutie patootie. I want to do like a commission where I can do like your character here, and it's like you in this same body, but and then like holding something. So yeah, absolutely immaculate. These have your like signature style in all of them. It's so you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to like be more consistent. So we got this one. We got the sad one. We got the confused, but it's like a super mean, super like confused, like annoyed, confused. And then we got noted. We got noted. I like the sad one. The sad one is so cute. Eva said that every time they see the sad one, they actually want to cry. So we got that. We also got like this Grinch one, this mean one. We got the monster gushing. The monster gushing emote just like turned Eva into a Muppet and then like they're gushing the fucking mount monster. Lol, very yeah. Wait, what is this one? Ah, yeah, I like that one. Oh, so cute. It's got the piece of resistance, and then even at the end, I told him like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if you would have like a what is it like a Chad emo like a big chin, and then they were like, do it, and they pay me, and there we go. There we go. Yeah. It's so dumb, but I love it. Ah, yes, he has an announcement to make. Mpreg, yeah. It's so funny. You just called it pregnant. And I did one for Gargareth as well. So yeah, I did like a period one for Gargareth, you got like a sleigh one. Yeah. Yeah, and I started doing my own as well. So I am doing this one with like Wispy. I was thinking of doing like the wholesome ones could be Wispy, the freaky or sus ones can just be my character, like my VTuber design. So yeah, very slayful. Aw, cute. Yeah. So that's what I was thinking of doing. Like these like very memey ones, like this one. I'm still figuring out this one though. We got this vibe one which I had to like animate. I still need to clean it up though. This is gonna be a hard one. Well, I want that one. Yeah. I think that one would look good on you. Now we got this one where I'm just like fucking I have this face. Let me see here. Exactly. It's like oh, gonna grab you. That one's funny. I like that one. We're gonna do Gargareth emotes. He asked for some sus ones here. He asked for some sus ones. Holy crap, I can't wait for those. Those are so fire. Yeah. Yeah, because I wanted to do sub only, because I haven't done a lot of stuff for the subs, so I want to really, uh, do a lot. I have another one here, hold up, that I want to use for myself. Because I made it for selling for Ko-Fi or VGen. See, merch. items. Save for work, emotes, black and white. Here we go. Where is it? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, like selling in the shop? Yeah. So like digital assets. Because I have the stickers and everything, but I want to sell digital assets that don't really affect, my wallet that much. So okay, so this is the one of the ones that I did in Blender. This is my favorite one. It's like a loading emote, and then it just blue screens like in the entirety of the emote. I love it. Yeah, dude, heck yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I like that one. Yeah. And I have a bunch of them as well. Like, and they're all animated. So like we got that one. Zero Thoughts. We got Blush. We got Cry. Um you got the Noted one, right? Yeah. The Noted one is actually on my main Twitch. Yeah. And I do have some 7TV ones as well, like, but you're not gonna be able to see them because I have problems with my emote wall. Yeah, I have like Shiver, Eyebrow. Yeah. There's some that you can't even see because of that, but I had to fix that. I had to ask Chris. But yeah, those are the ones that I have so far. I want to make more of these because I know because these are sort of like a homage to the Game and Watch little dude from Wario Land 4. If you remember that one, let me see. Um, Black uh character Wario Land 4. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, this little guy. He's like the seller. He sells you the items, the upgrades. And it's kind of like an homage to him. Going for like the retro look. Ooh, you could so tap into classic characters for of the 90s and 80s. Ooh, like what? Like what? Like make them into what? Like see, look at this. He has so many like emotions and emotes. I like this one. You can see like all like the animations. If they ever upgrade Mr. Game and Watch, they should really turn him into that style. Let's see here. But yeah, what are some characters? I know people take Pokemon and turn them into emote packs and sell those on VGen. You could do something similar, but with memorable niche characters. Yo, I could do like a spooky one. I could do like a spooky one, like with ghost types. Oh, that'd be cool. Okay, I am gonna do Gargrith's emotes now. Let's start from here. So I do them in like 3K. So let's do 3K. Yes, yeah. Okay, that would be a cool idea. Let me write it down. Yeah, right now I'm just like testing things out. Fuck, what the hell? Okay, hold up. Example. Let me see. Let me see. Oh my god, this is so cute. I love this. I especially love this smug face. And I love like the cat one and the lick. These are cute. Ooh, Umbreon, my favorite one. I love this one. See, the cool thing about these is that you can actually turn them into stickers too. Like a lot of my emotes are also stickers. The lick one. Oh, the little cute guy. Oh, the smug. Okay, the smug I love. The no thoughts. Oh, these are so good. Just so good. Who did these? Differo? Do they have more? Oh, this is cute. Okay, it looks like they have a lot. Oh my god, what is this? Is this a naked Sylveon? Holy shit. Shave me, please? Arcanine? Oh god. Wait, why is it so fat? Why is it so fat though? Oh god. What the fuck, Typhlosion? Oh my god. Reshiram, why is it censored? No! Oh my god, I didn't even know which one is this one. Oh my god, Lugia. But like Lugia isn't I thought Lugia well actually no, he does have feathers. Oh. Like maybe some sort of Fruitigo Arrow, old Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, I don't know, but like some of the ghost haunted ones you sent me before, like Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yeah, like I was thinking because I'm trying to go for this like wacky Pomo kind of vibe with the spoopiness. Like, let me show you. I think I have it. Let me see. I think I have it on my import export. It's somewhere here. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Yeah, so I have this sort of style, which when I think about it, I might not like really like the shapes are there. The shapes, those are the shapes that I'm thinking of doing. I don't know if I should go for the lineless look, honestly. I kind of like going line art. But shape wise and color wise, I want this type of, aesthetic, right? But also going with like the Eva, the Eva line art that I have, over here. Because I find that that's like a way more easier process to do them, right? But yeah, like, yeah, I would say like for selling, I need to do more fan art. I need to do more fan art. I've been doing so much like original work ever since I graduated. I did do the Jeff and some others, but I really need to like do more fan art. Let me change this. You're gonna see that the Game Boy says like, oh, shaved, shave me, like shave me, emote. Let me take away the white. I hate the white. But yeah, that would be like a cool idea with like the spirits. I don't know if I should do like one Pokemon per pack or just like a bunch of different ones. I think I'm doing like just a bunch of different ones because ghost types don't really have a lot of expressions, but I'll see what I can do. Okay, let me look for the for the freaking what's it? The uh the inspo here. Maybe different ones for now. Yeah, that would be easier. That would be easier. Okay. I want to start with this one. With like this idea. This is from Juicy Pex? Juicy I forgot the name. But yeah. But if you find one you like a lot, nothing's stopping you from making additional emotes for a separate pack. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna do like, oh, volume 1, volume 2. So I can keep adding. I want to make more sound alert packs, dude. Oh, bro, that would be super amazing. You're the pioneer. You're the founder of sound in VGen, dude. Like, go for it. Go for it. Like, you know, you the pioneer. What the? That emote is wild. Yeah, I showed this to Gargreth one time, and he was like, "Ooh, I want that." And now he asked for it. Paid me 7 for this one. Which that's a thing that I'm still researching though, is pricing. So I for Gargant and Eva, I asked for like 7 per emote. And I know that for the quality that I did Evas with, I know that those are very cheap, right? So, those two are like my test dummies. 7 is a fire deal. It's a fire deal the for like the client, right? Which, I could do. So the thing that I was thinking was for the ones that are like shaded like this, like Eva's, right? I would make these 18. But then I would also do non-shaded ones for like 7. Okay? So that's the idea that I have because I feel like, yeah. But I see that for like your character here. Exactly. But yeah, like that's the thing. Like some people are saying like, yeah, you're kind of underselling yourself. That's like a big problem with me. I'm underselling myself, so I should really like raise the bar a little bit. But I'm trying to keep it still low. So, and also part of this idea of making it like 18, for example, is also that I don't want to do like a fucking big ass pack, right? Like I don't like if I do them like cheap, then I would get a bunch of them, like a bunch of commissions, and that's just going to be like a lot of time working on those commissions and I'm going to get tired so quickly. So, and it's going to be like so many at the same time. So I feel like, raising the price a little bit can also help me with the whole thing about, controlling the amount. I think nothing's wrong with starting low and over the time working on figuring out the audience. 18 is still really good. Yeah, I would say like for now, keeping it at 18 because I did my research, right? I did my research and I saw that some people were making the price for the custom emotes like 25 per emote, which that's not a price that I'm looking for right now. Because it's like it's a little bit too much, in my opinion. But yeah, who knows if how things will get because something could happen where like I can lose my job, right? So eventually there's gonna be a time when I you know could lose my job and then which I doubt it. These are nice people, but um if I lose my job or something happens, then yeah, I can like, raise the price. Still emotes was 25 from Ace for animated mine was 30 if I recall correctly. Okay, so it's a little bit of a, boost. But Ace has like a name already. I feel like Ace could do that cuz like they already have like an audience, right? Which can pay for like their entire thing. As soon as I saw the dick print, I knew. Yeah. Yeah. Just trying to figure out the face. I think you can value your art however you want. Ace told me about when she did raise it higher and the client list died. So thinking about who you are selling to matters. My sound packs are very, very low because I know I want all VTubers to afford it. Even the up and up starting out ones, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Like I would try to see because you know it also depends on because for me it's mainly like the amount, right? I'm trying to see how I can just not have just like a massive amount of stuff to do, right? Because I want to also work on my own projects. I want to also still work on the on my streams and all that, update my streams constantly. So yeah, so that I feel like pricing it like that, yeah. And also like, you know, part of it mainly it's also from the things that other people have told me because I don't like tooting my own horn, but you know, I know that my art tends to be like, you know, pretty up there in quality. Um, you know, and people have told me, and you know, I'm not surprised if people can tell, like, people have told me that, you know, I'm underselling. And a lot of people are gonna still say I'm underselling, but yeah, like, I'm just gonna see what I can do. I'm a music artist. I make music and sounds. Okay. Oh, I thought you were an artist. Okay, very true. Yeah, yeah. Like yeah. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. So let me grab the let's see. Trying to see the shape style again. Because this one's definitely gonna be like kind of cutesy. There's an artist on Twitter whose work is pretty good, and they charging less than 100 for characters. Yeah, I know artists are also like thinking of the whole, you know, everything being high and pricing, and I get it, but um, you know, sometimes you gotta like really up the ante, you know, like up the pricing, because a lot of people are under. That's like very common for for artists to like undersell themselves. So yeah. Alrighty, Jamar. It is that time for me. I'm gonna be heading to sleep. Take care, man, and I can't wait for these emotes. Yeah, totally, dude. Yeah, have a good one, likable. Thank you for coming to the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a bit more. Since this is Friday, I can like just, you know, stay a little bit. Let me actually grab Gargrith's uh design here. Hold up. Actually, I can just grab. Oh, you know the game Motorcycle getting the demo this month? No. Do you have the link? I don't know about it. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Danbro just read what he wants. Huh? What? There isn't even a Y in that? What do you mean? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Might be time to up the prescript if you know what I mean? Huh? What are you talking about, dude? Talking nonsense here. Trying to figure out this like sideburn. Oh man, I was about to ask what Daw Leaf uses. You can ask him you know, on the Discord. He's on the Discord. You might even catch him. I'm like throwing him a DM or something. I don't know. It's Molder Slice. Oh, you've seen it? And Molder and Prescript is Glasses prescription. I know that one. Oh, you're right. Nah, I won't ping him tonight. Okay. He's our he's our time zone, right? Yeah, he's in our time zone. Well, mine time zone. I don't know you guys, but yeah. Let me see. Let me look for Gargaret. Which I know we have the same time zone. Yeah, we do. We do. Mm. Yep. Ellie's still streaming. And he came in for a bit. Okay, let's see here. What was I gonna do? Shit. Gargreth. Gargreth. I don't know. It's 9:28 for me. It's 10:28 for me. Because right now we're like I'm in like East Coast time zone. Oh, this is a clip. I'm looking for the live. Let me see here. Here we go. 10:29. Yeah, Mecha, you're in the same one as me. Shoot. Let me see here. Let me take a screenshot real quick. Yeah, just figuring out his whole thing. Because I can't really make it too busy. I need to use big shapes. There we go. I think that could work. Let me see. I don't know. I'm making him like pretty different from the original. Hmm. Can I see his profile? No, I can't. Let me see. He does have Blue Sky. The Gargrith about Garg's POV kit the emote? What? 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 What are you saying? Copy image. There we go. Perfect. It's my drawing. uh with the emote? What? Get it? Cause Scully peed looking down. Uh-oh. Oh. Imagine Imagine the mega version. Which now that I think about it, Mecha, do you want like you want the description of how the Scully Pete is gonna look when it comes out? Like the mega? Yeah, okay, so the Scolipede is gonna be sort of like part robotic or something, like metal or something. And I'm like, okay, this is a mega evolution, right? But he's also like, turning metal, so it's like, oh, he's turning into a mecha, and I'm like, oh, wait, mecha is it leaked list? Yeah, yeah. Here we go. I think I like this. Mega Delphox. She's alright. Like, not too crazy for it. The art, sure. Like the fan art, sure. But her design itself, nah. Like I'm not a big Delphox fan. I prefer Breakson, but not Delphox. We know why you prefer Breakson, bro. Mm. Yeah, because she's like way better designed. Like she was done correctly with all the character shapes and shit. Delphox, that was somebody else. Let me tell you something, guys. Like it is so obvious. I'm probably wrong with this one, right? But it looks so obvious that the artist that worked on Breakson was different from the artist that worked on Delphox. Like, come on. Like, seriously. No way. Why would I talk about anything other than fan art? Of course. Of course. Yeah. But it's crazy how fast people are. But funny enough, I haven't seen like uh funny enough, I haven't seen the Mega Delphox you know, sus fan art yet. Which is crazy because I would think like people would go crazy or no, actually no. Again, it's not I don't see it as like a design one of those designs that people go crazy for, drawing them quickly, you know what I mean? Like it's not like fucking Leon and then like everybody and their grandma started drawing him like super sexy. Same with who else? Like there's some I think, but yeah, like what's his Man Delphox? I don't know. Like I don't see a lot of the art. She looks like they got a beard. Exactly. It's like why? Why did you give her a beard? Like I get it. Like wizard, witch, whatever, but nah. Nah. People went crazy for Hex Maniac. Oh yeah. She looks amazing. She looks amazing. She aged like fine wine. Like goddamn. I want to do like a sculpt of her. Like that would be fun. Let me see here. I see this. You don't really see a lot of his body. Also, I don't want to like give Gargreth the tentacles because that's just gonna make it way too busy. Wait, Garg has pants? Yeah, he does. He has shorts on. He has shorts. Make him like bigger. The focus has to be that shadow. Good thing for Gargreth is that his whole face is like very bright. Thought it was a skirt. No, it's like a pants with like a veil. Yeah. I don't know. Should I make him? Should I make him shirtless? I think I'm gonna make him shirtless. Yeah. What the hell? Oh, just started. There we go. Oh, ad came back from ads. Okay. I decided to make him shirtless in this one. I don't know. Is it too on the nose? Is it too on the nose? I think I might just like make him normal. Yeah. Maybe that's pushing it too much. One thing for sure, don't think Garg would be shocked when put in that position. Yeah, no, he wouldn't, but you know, it's part of the bit. It's part of the bit. But okay, but imagine it's like what, a 6 feet long one? Like, okay, that could be one that could, he could be surprised. Like imagine it's that. Which let's see. I want to make him like way more distressed. Hmm. Let me see. Eh. Wait a minute. I like this face better. Damn, 6 feet, like one jump. Oh, see, I didn't think that through. I didn't think that through. Hold up, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Cooking right now. Mm, hmm. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see what he wrote exactly. Like the shadow emoji over the face. He just says that. Hmm. Should I just make him like wide-eyed? Yeah, and then like fucking shadow like this. What do you guys think? Like would this face look good for him? Cause yeah, like the surprise really would not fit with him. How big is your iPad, by the way? My iPad is like 12 inches. It's like a foot, more than a foot, like 12.9. Mm, it's readable though. Mm. Think emo perfect for Garg. Yeah, I think it's good for Garg. Yeah. Unfortunately, he's on vacay right now, so I can't get his input in real time. But I'm just gonna leave it at like sketch form for now. But that reminds me. Let me at least put the fucking shadow here. Can I do fucking hell, filler? You don't work how I want you to work. Let's just do this. Unless you draw multiple dick shadows. Ooh. Nah, that's gonna no, cause that's gonna be too busy though. Yeah, I wanna do like super clear. I wanna make it like super, super clear. Mm, can make it like what do I like make it like spiky? Like maybe it's like a monster one. Hmm. Try like oozing a little bit. Maybe. Let me see. I don't know. Like, really, with the shadow, it's not gonna look that good. So, yeah. He's probably like drooling and like looking at a gardenia. This is just a gardenia. This is just a gardenia from Pokemon. My God. Let me see. I think like the that shape is gonna be on too on the nose. I just don't want to make it like too like obvious, right? So okay, it's very noticeable from afar actually. So I think that's good. It's gonna leave it like that. Might fix the back hair a little bit. Damn it, this fucking Apple Pencil. Either it's the Apple Pencil or it's the iPad. This does not want to work. Huh? Oh. I do the famous X that I do for my characters. Yeah. Very Odd Parents has the number 6 or the swirl. I got the X. It's the iPad. Yeah. Has to be the iPad. You customize your pencil tip? No, I got a new tip because the other one was getting fucky. but I think it's the iPad. I think it's like, you know, slowly uh in its last length. So I might have to get a new one, but fuck, I would hate that. Cause like what how expensive are the new ones? Cause right now with inflation, it's like god it's like hell. The like oh my god. Okay, so there's like the 11-inch model, which is smaller than mine. We got the 13-inch, which is 12 not like 12.99. Like goddamn. And they're like, "Oh, monthly payment of 1.8." And I'm like, "Ugh." Y'all got Facebook Market or Mercari over there? We do, but I don't know. I don't feel comfortable ordering that. Plus, like, I would probably just get a new one just so that, you know, it can last me like a long time. Because this was still good. It's just that, and this one I got in like to the end of no, I got it in 2019. Yeah, right before I went to college. So it's actually been like pretty good. Um, what the fuck you got? Buy a new one? Mercari favors buyers a lot more. Let me see Mercari. iPad Pro Mercari. Uh, I don't know. Third? Is this the new generation? I don't know. Okay. I see a photo of a store here. Let's see. So this one's like 400, which is not bad actually. But is this what size is this? Okay, excellent condition. Oh, so it's okay. It's not new. Okay. Oh. Okay, I might just check it out cuz I don't know. Like I never bought a used one, a used tech before, so I don't know if it would be like a good idea in the case of like iPad, because I know iPad can be like very fucky if you use it wrong. And also I don't know how much, you know, because the thing with iPads is that normally like they don't age well in like a short time. Like normally they would just go off and like I remember like my iPad Air, my old iPad Air, ended in like 4 years. Um, so yeah, so at least this one is, you know, lasted way longer and it's still lasting a lot longer. But I don't know, man. It's I don't know. Like if it was from a friend, uh, and I know that it's in good condition, then yeah, totally. I would buy it for like 500, 400, like the prices I've seen there, but I don't know, man. Like it's just weird. It's just like, I don't know. It feels like I'm gonna pay all that money and then like get it and it's just gonna die after like 2 or 3 years, right? What phone you got? I got a iPhone Pro Max. I think it's like the 18. I don't even remember, but it's supposed to be the latest one. And we got it like in like a family plan. So Okay, next one is rage. She really wants to rage. No. I like this one. Um, damn, that emote is something. Yeah. The emote is something. Damn, I'm getting like the old memes. Um, or no, I think it's emoji. Emoji. There we go. Copy and then paste. There we go. Let's see how this looks. Hmm. Gone, do that cinder block emo. Which one? This one? This one? No, I'm not gonna like copy it. I'm just getting like inspo. I just want something like very like teeth grinding, like rage anger. You know what I mean? Hmm? Oh. Nah, it's hold on, guys. I got it with a cinder block over their head. Let me see. See, that one's cute. But he wants like full on like, teeth like teeth out, veins popping out. You've seen the meme before too. Yeah, 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 I've seen it. I've seen it. I see. I'm just like sketching some ideas. No, I don't like this one. No, page assist. It's like a really. I'm actually like like making my face very angry as well. Mm. Don't like this one either. Any page. Try Baja Blast, right? No, never. Hmm. Oh wait, hold up, hold up, hold up. I got like an idea here. Hmm. Let's see this one. Yeah, there's like an episode where like Eustace like gets some like hair drops, and every time he gets mad, it like he explodes, right? Oh, that's the episode where he was taking that tonic. Yeah, bruh. Okay, Eustace. See, this is why I love Courage so much. So much. Eustace was basically my dad. Like this old man that was always super grumpy, just found everything annoying, just wanted to watch the news or read his paper, right? And always like, criticizing me and shit. I'm like, damn, I feel identified with this show. Let's see here. Um, trying to see here. By the way, Garg on vacay? Yeah, he's on vacay. He's like a what's it? Vacay with the fam. So yeah, let's see. I feel like giving him making like a biting the lip a little bit. Yeah, like about to say the F word. Nice. In memory of Gargrith, we're just like your idol. What you mean by that? What do you mean? What did I say? I forget what I say. Hey yo, KM Play VR, welcome. Thank you for the raid, dude. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Who's this random? Oh, hello. My name is JomarJV. I'm a spoopy VTuber. I do 2D and 3D art. I work with programs like Blender, ZBrush, and Procreate, and also Sprite. So welcome, welcome. Cinnamon Roll have been rated. Hello. I said be nice. It's an 18 plus. Oh, I'm set. Oh. Uh, Nox, are you actually 17? I didn't. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, this is 18 plus. No, I'm 18. Okay. KM, are you 18? Please tell me you're 18. Oh my god. This will be funny. I'm 21. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I was gonna be like mods rocket ban those guys. Oh, but welcome. Yeah, no, like nothing too crazy here. Like, we do the occasional sussy combos and sussy art. Like literally, the first emote that I'm designing is this for a commission. So yeah. But welcome. No, I'm a liar. I'm gonna be mean. Damn. Gosh, we got another Mecha and Spongy in the chat. Oh no. They're gonna see this guy again anyways. Oh wow. See, look, it's an upgrade. It's Mecha and Spongy, but upgraded. Oh my god. Damn, dude. Bruh. It's the same chaos. What's that supposed to mean? I remember one person joke about being underage and they got immediate reported and banned. Oh yeah, that's true. Actually true. I should really enforce that. Okay, Nox, are you actually? Because you will get banned if you're lying. I swear. Okay, then on my life, then you're not supposed to be here. I'm sorry. Yeah. Want? Okay. Then uh yeah. My chat now. Okay. I'm confused. Well, then yeah, just since I had this goat weirdo so fast. Yeah. Uh yeah, still I would ban them because yeah, I don't yeah, the joking about 17 is weird. Let me see. You I yeah. Sorry, but if you're gonna be weird about it, then yeah. But for the rest, welcome. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, this is a 18 plus stream, so yeah, no minors, please. Ban speedrun, yeah. Yeah, like might have to like put that in the rules, like no joking about being a minor. I don't know. Like uh like even though I laughed, I'm kind of like this is weird. Like, pretty nervous cuz it's like this is an 18 plus stream, so they weren't even using kappa, so I can't tell if they joking. Like, is there a way to know though? Let me see. Add because I know there's a way to see if they can like message back uh so they can like plead their case or whatever. Toggle run. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Can they also whisper just in case? Like, not really for that person, but just for anybody that's like, uh, I don't know. But guys, if you joke about that, please don't don't joke about being a minor, because then, I don't know if you are or not, and then I'm just gonna like ban you because this is an 18 plus stream. Also, if you're gonna be weird like that, then yeah. Also kind of sound like they were rage baiting a little, not gonna lie. Yeah, like I get a little bit of, raging here and there, but like, you know, there's a limit to the joke. And if anybody knows that person, and they want to like, vouch for him and or defend him or whatever, like, then yeah, you can help plead the case, but yeah, no, like, yeah, banned. This is like the first person I actually banned, like for real, for real. But if you joke around, if you're underage, then I'm not gonna know if you're telling the truth or not. So, and I gave them the opportunity. So, oh well. Me coming. See teeth. Like for a second, I thought it was gonna be like one of those like, oh, like they're haha funny rage, like you guys, like you two. But you guys, you know where the limit is. You know when the limit is. So yeah. Lol. Yeah. Going like very classic cartoony here with this one. It looks like I'm just drawing him a sombrero. And he white. He hella white. Like a sun hat? Yeah, we can call it a sun hat. Well, we can do like a. Trying to see. Trying to not make it too cluttered. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Come in. These like sort of giving like an eyeshadow to really like make the eyes pop more. Sort of like taking a like a technique from like old movies, like black and white movies, where they would exaggerate their makeup and like darken their eyes so they could like um look a little bit more clear. Because back then the cameras weren't that good and they didn't really grab all the values very well, so they would have to like exaggerate the actres's makeup. Um to be able to like, look more clear. That neck though, yeah, I'm gonna make it veiny and everything. Like, goddamn. Look at that. It's gonna be like 2. Yeah, 2 is fine. Do like the black shadow here. Yeah, this is gonna be like very contrasty. Because I want like the shadows. Because shadows can really make it look more like, okay. So normally in films, when you have like a battle scene or like a very intense scene, or a very angry character, sometimes they use like very harsh shadows to really intensify the emotion of it, right? So I would probably do like very harsh and dark shadows to really make this emo like not only contrast more, but also like very, very like oof, like boom, like punchy to your face. Speaking of movies, when movie night? So, dude, okay, guys, I still have the movie night list up. Feel free. It's on movies and shows on my Discord. And I got the Google Doc over there, so if you want to go in and, you know, put the title of the movies that you want, let me show you guys. So, here you go, guys. Okay? Right now, I have Scary Godmother 1 and 2, right? And I even have the links here, so I can just click on these links and then we can go straight to the movie. I know Gargrith put Killer Clowns from Outer Space, and he still hasn't found the streaming service to watch it. But if you have any ideas for any movies that we could watch on, like, movie nights, on the Discord server, feel free. Feel free to go over there and, add some. Who this? Anonymous Ebex. Sounds so edgy. I wonder who it is. But yeah, feel free. Feel free. Wonder who it is. Wait, Ibex? Yeah, it says it right there. I know it's you. Okay. Hmm. Okay, let me then give this some space. So normally when I have like an image that's like pretty cluttered like this and I want it to be more clear, start just like erasing around the shapes here just a little bit. Chronicle? Okay. Bruh. Put the title of the movie under movie name, please. look over there, bruh. There we go. Murder, killer of killers. Okay. Yeah, just put some more, and also try put the streaming service where we can watch it, and if you can find like a link to it as well, you can share it. It's like an anime. We can watch it in like the anime website. Um, you're white. I got a good anime scary movie. Put it. Yeah. If it's anime, it's easier because then I can go. We can use the website. Okay. I like this one. Any dude knows. Hmm. Yeah, the nose looks good. Okay. So there's the rage. Gonna see if like he might like it. Let's see here. Let's duplicate this. Okay, just taking the time. We've been streaming for a good amount. Okay, let me look at the other reference here. Okay, so that's rage. He doesn't like it. I might just like I can just change it. New raid mode. Okay. Yeah, crash out. Might think about that. I'll just get his input for that one. A new raid emote. Okay. Let's see here. Like, what can we do for the raid emote? I was thinking like what's it? Like a sign, like a cutesy sign. Oh, I'm not even sharing my Purif here. I was thinking like a cutesy sign here. Something like that. Let me see. We could do like a raid. There we go. Found it? What you found? What you found? Oh wow. Is it a safe website? Let me see. Also, put the year, please. I know I didn't put the year for mine, but let me see what this is about. Images. Oh, this is a new Predator. Yo, I want to see it. I want to see it. Like I've always had a problem with Predator movies because I just never liked how the design just felt so clunky. Because the problem with the Predator designs is just that, like it just like its costumes. It just looks like some guy cosplaying. So, um, I want to see like when I saw the trailer for the new one for the new series, um, I loved how natural everything looked. Right, like the Predator looking like super buff, super like oof. So I really liked how it looked. I want to see it. Where do you watch it though? Oh, it's Hulu. Wow. Have you guys heard about the whole controversy happening right now with Hulu and Disney? Yeah, I like it because it's 3D. Yeah, no, it's so good. It's so good. Like the finally the Predator looks natural. Like it looks like a real, thing. Hmm. It's only limited to scary. No, you can do spoopy. Like, I have the Scary Godmother movies, and those aren't really scary. Those are children's, movies, so you're fine. What about world-ending catastrophes? Sure, you can do that. You can do that. Let me see something here. Uh, let's see here. Raid emo. Hmm. Let me see here. Oh, okay. I can do like the raid under. So it's just like a small what's it? Such a small space to work on. Real world. Okay, already read that.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Hey yo, yes I am. Want to join? My God. I need a snack now. Gosh, I'm hungry. I served myself like way too little food. Or actually, no, I didn't serve myself way too little food. I've served myself the right amount. I think I'm gonna put like a scary case closed movie. Okay. Player model jump Jamar, don't lie, bruh. Ding 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 ding. Maybe he like naked under the raid. I don't know. There's that. I'm thinking. Yeah, maybe he could be like naked under the raid sign. Boy case clothes used to scare me as a kid watching at night. Okay, let me see. Where's my okay? King of Thorn, the girl who leaped through time. I think I've heard of that one. You see, boy case closed. Search. Oh, wait. Case closed. The 14 target. Is that it? Isn't that the kid with the big glasses? That kind of looks my VTuber. Oh god. Yes, but not that movie. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Let me see. Absolute disgusting email. Sounds like a challenge. Not really. Let me see. I got some here. Let's see. Hmm. It's like jogging some ideas here. See how it could look. Hmm. Could do that. Something like a papa meat. Let me see. Oh, I can do this one. Oh, we got an idea, guys. Let me see here. Roast technique all wrong. I mean, who said that? Bruh. Bruh. Eating it like that, you're more prone to choking, not gonna lie. I don't even know what's going on in this image. Like, I just found it on the internet when I put in like cursed cursed meme images. I missed them. Let me see. Oh, Gangnam Style. Hmm. Let me see. Make like the hands bigger. Let me see. I don't know, like, this feels like not enough, right? I don't know. Uh, gosh. Probably out of it. Let me see. I don't know. What else can we do? I'm thinking also this face. Try it out. Hmm. Let me see. I don't know. How can I make this curse? It's like catching lightning in a bottle. It's like catching lightning in a bottle, man. Like trying to like get equal perfection like this. Like how? Just realized that cat has human teeth. Yep, that's the whole thing. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know this one. This is fun. I'm thinking like I like this one, and it reminds me of like Saturn eating his children. Let me see. Let me see. You said Santa? No, Saturn. Saturn. Yeah, like Kronos. Yeah. I got an idea. I got an idea. Hold up, hold up. New page. I got the most beautiful idea ever. Like making the mouth a little bit longer here. But you're still here, Silver.
I'm at the door.
Bro. Thank you for the call. Still here. I just got here, bro. No, you didn't. I saw you before. Yeah, I'm just figuring out like because you know these are some of the ones that I done so far for Gargrith. We started off very strong with this one. I really like how the expression looks and the shadow well. Um, and then we had this like anger one, which also looks good, but you know, I might just like leave it to Gargrith to see if he wants to change it or not. Um, the raid one, I don't know, like it's okay. I do like the idea that like he's holding the sign and he's like naked behind the sign, so maybe. And now I'm doing like Saturn devouring his son, but like it's Gargrith devouring Taco Bell Chalupa. So yeah. Jamar spying on us. What? What? Nah. Nah. Shit, shit. Okay. Quiet. Get out. No. Well, it's crashed. Procreate crashed. No. Open? Okay. Like make his pupils smaller. Let me see. Taco Bell Chalupa. Taco Bell Chalupa. Ah, got it. The shape that I needed. Yeah, I might just end this sketch and call it. I'm super tired. Oh god. I prefer the crunchy wrap. Little we have these little things where it's like it's two burritos that are just like very thin burritos that are just like cut in half. Like they're long, but they cut them in half. And um so and they come in with like a dipping sauce, so you choose your dipping sauce. And yeah, and so I normally go for sour cream. And then like try to get the spicy sauce. Um to then like mix it up with the sour cream, make this like very creamy, spicy sort of, you know, concoction there. Was that a plane or a car? What? Oh, you heard that? That was a car. I even heard you going to get water earlier. No, you didn't. You didn't, because I know that I turned the mic off. So, suck it. Gotta give him English teeth. Okay. It looks good. Yeah. Okay, so far so good. I really like the idea of that one. The Ray one is, you know, still thinking about it. Anger one might just show him, see if he likes it, and then the first one is so cute. I like the first one. But yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna call it here. I think I'm not gonna even gonna raid. So yeah, I'm gonna. Oh man, you finish up with the Hex Girls? Damn, might listen to it next stream. Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm tired. So yeah, so thank you everybody for coming to the stream. Really appreciate it. I'll just ended it here. Stay tuned for more art on Wednesday. Yes, we're gonna be streaming on Wednesday. Great photo went on. It really is. Yeah. Good night. Have a good one, y'all. Yeah, no. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday for more art. We're gonna continue with these commissions. And then or maybe and also maybe like VGen, and then like after that Friday we're gonna keep doing some more art. We got a lot of work ahead of us. So yeah, right before October, because I want October to be fully you know, 3D sculpting, because I have a pinup project for that scheduled for that month. Okay, so yeah, we have that. So yeah, let's see if we can finish everything up. So yeah, um, thank you everyone for coming to the stream. Really appreciate it. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. So have a good one. So bye bye.